I'm gonna fix my camera today. I'm gonna go back to the other camera. Don't have to worry about that. What is cucked? Ask your dad. Better yet, ask your mum. Should be there.
Hi Dad. The third month of subbing for 43 months. Slow pestily moist.
Third month of subbing for 43 months? What do you mean? I think touched the 43 months, bro. It's a super long time, Newman. Right, let's play some Tarkov. What's a cuck? There's only 2 responses you're going to get from that. And your mum's going to be like, she's going to look at you sideways, have no fucking idea. Or she's going to be super embarrassed. And if you don't get the look at you sideways and super confused, then you've got something to worry about. There is shit going on behind closed doors that you don't know about in your house.
For the new season of Hardcore to start.
Yeah.
The editors have been using Morse code. They're organizing.
Well, they're weaponizing, are they? We'll be chatting with DeadlySlob today. I think in about 4 hours time.
Moist content.
We are on the verge of greatness. And we are going to what am I missing? You're going to go for Mr. Sturmy. Might just do it like an MP5, maybe? I don't know. Just something fast firing. Well, P90 can work for now. But I'm not going to go like super geared. I'm just literally going to go like this. Just use whatever I've got here. Has hardcore started? It has not. Unfortunately, not yet. Right. Let's get a little bit of cash aside. And die in peace.
Pestily salute.
Alright. As just kicked in, so that means we're going to get into a raid now. Not a salute. Alright, that's everything we need. Really, I don't even need that. I just need this. How good is this song, chat? How good is this song? Wetlay 87, thanks to 26 months. Freedom 499, thanks to 10 months. F-Sit with a 42 months. For Zion D, thanks to the Prime. Bangdu 1, thanks to 7 months. Aranth Natha 1911, thanks to 4 months. Rosh Blank, thanks to 20 months. I can't wait for the new season of Hardcore to start. PS, the editors have been using Morse code to organize. They're fucking better not. We'll take away all Tapir devices out of the bunker and the basement, and they'll be stuck there. DD of Gaming, thanks to the Prime. Okan, thanks to the Tier 1. Human, thanks again for the 43 months. Big Cookie, 86, thanks to the 8 months. Sergeant Semper, 17. Thanks to the 3 months. Call me No, thanks to the 15 months. Jam, 83, thanks to the 28 months. Hitched Ewi, thanks to the 9 months. 56195, thanks to 12 months. Potsy, 60, thanks to the 15 months. Warnox 00, thanks to 10 months. Arthritic Hands, thanks to 13 months. Too Drunk Hippo, thanks to the Prime. I think that's everything. I think we're up to date. Death Bass 12, thanks to the 4 months. I'm watching past Q, IQ. Would you say it's QQ?
AU.
Ew. Okay, bye. I wonder if the guys are still in the bathroom in labs. Probably. This song sucks? Are you fucking serious? Can you do your intro, YouTube intro? What do you mean? Mr. Casey Jones, thanks for 5 months.
Bro, you are a legend. Thank you for being daddy.
Ace Perch, no worries, dude. Thanks for 3 months. Anti-Lucky TTV, thanks for 12 months. Kartith Kashada, thanks for 8 months. I think that adds. Yeah, you show those ads.
I
Good.
1 year.
Your prime. I barely need hideout fuel, but I don't have a Red Rebel. Should I keep my propane FC Red Rebel butter, or should I get the fuel? Buy fuel of Jaeger every time he resets. It's like 150k you get fuel. Your Discord is a sick place to find people to play with. Just saying, your community fucks. Look,
Big Moist
dude,
in the chat.
this is not the right place to talk about our gaming gangbangs. All right, this is a PG-13 stream. I'm glad you like the gangbang. Big Smooth 78, thanks for 5 months. Dad, what's a gangbang? Ask your mum. Daddy's got to play video games now.
Hey, Dad.
Maniacs, 6 to 18 months. Why are we fucking stuck on matching for so long?
See ya, Lada Pest. Wow. 2 years and what a ride it has been. Yeet.
Great chat. PMBK7, thanks for 3 months. Cryo Justice, thanks for 9 months. Godarim, thanks for 4 months. Thunder Eagle 87, thanks for 24 months. Holy shit. 2 years, what a ride it's been. Thanks, dude. Almost Only, thanks for 4 months. Scene Kid 13, thanks for 10 months. Brendan McNeil, thanks for the prompt. Bond 83 with the 28 months. All right, let's do this. M80 ammo is for when I kill a player with an M700, right? And an RFB.
What kind of timeline do you see for the moistest Lada?
Oh, we got another video being filmed. There's been some developments in the old getting it registered in my name. So currently we're looking. Paint job starts tomorrow. 3 weeks for that. Probably going to take me about another month to get it back on the road after that. I'd probably say
2 years.
May?
Where is my engagement ring, Pest?
I I think in May, June, it will be fully complete on the road in May, June, and finalized. I'd say by the end of June. I'd say by the end of the June. Hippopotamus, thanks to 2 years. 2 years with my engagement ring pass. Mate, you were meant to buy me one. We'll probably finish the stream with Elden Ring. Taster. It's looking at settings to my game settings. And I have post effects off at the moment. Me there.
I usually forget to turn off automatic renewal on subs, but I'll gladly support you pest even though I put Tarkov aside for now.
No worries, dude. Thanks so much for the 5 months, Mr. Sangy. All good either way. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I have been playing a bit of Elden Ring.
Another bit.
What are your opinions on Elden Ring? It's been a lot of fun. Either I really, after day one, I really figured out how to play the bloody game. Or it's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Do a podcast with Nikita in a while.
Yeah.
Any plans for one in the near future?
Probably not in the near future. But it'd be nice to do a podcast soon. I kind of want to do a podcast where I'm just talking random shit. You know? I did a podcast with the Gamer Hole, which is Orca FPS, or Akua FPS, Z-Chum, and Stodeki. And that was really fun. We pretty much didn't talk about Tarkov the entire time.
Streak is gone because of Twitch is gone, but in black baby.
So you check out that podcast if you want to see some good banter. Fresh stop. All right, last chance.
Hi, Dad.
Yep, there you go. Taz Undead, thanks to T1 for 3 months in advance. Big Mac 245, thanks to 12 months. TNB 37, thanks to 21 months. Don't stress about the substreak, bro. 9 to Nate, thanks to 4 months. Jonesy Bones, thanks to 25 months. Dave the Marja, thanks to 5 months. That level 4, dude, he was fucking coming for me. He was coming for me hard. And I put him right where it belonged.
Loving the Dark Souls vids. Keep up the good work, Pest.
Thanks, man. Glad you like him. Thanks for the 4 months. Scanian. He was coming for you hard. Yes, I just said that. I didn't stutter. Your ass. Deanie good. When you play hardcore mode on another account where you start level 1 or on this account, on a new account, starting at level 1. Crocodile? I think that's the only person I missed. Thanks for the 16 months. Any tips F or nighttime factory for insomnia? Nighttime factory will work. I'm just thinking you can go labs when the left-hand side is nighttime. Or interchange is quite good for it. Finish reading what? Hold. Oh, they can't see. I can't see anything at all. Open your eyes. There you go. That's my tip. Use a flashlight. Flashlights work really well on Nighttime Factory. Flashlight with a just a shotgun or something like that. Again. Right, I know we had ads on the last load in, but I'm going to load them again because I want to get ahead of it because I normally have like a timer that shows me how long till the next ads are going to kick in, and it's busted right now, and I don't want you guys to get ads mid-range, so for a little bit, I'm just going to try and get it a little bit ahead, and then we'll go from there. Ads time.
Hi mate, love the content and keep up the great work.
Audrey Dolly, my pleasure. Does anyone know how long it takes to complete Elden Ring? Has anyone completed it yet? Surely there's someone out there that's like, I've already finished all of Elden Ring. Thrill Boy, thanks for 7 months.
7 months, Big Daddy.
60 hours. Is that all? How much does that put us in? We're like, I think we did 3 and 3. We're 6 hours in. And how many hours did you say? 30 hours? $50. We're 10%. 10% complete. $30 if you're good at souls. I like to think I'm pretty good at souls. T-Ball, thanks for 20 months.
To witness the moisture.
Thank you, man. Thanks for the 20 months. FS2, do you still follow CSGO? No, I don't. First ever Australian player to win a major tournament yesterday. Nice. I did see something or hear something yesterday about that kind of stuff. What advice have you got for new players? It's like 5 tips. All right. This
I love you, Dad. Did you ever
This,
get your cigarettes
and then
milk
this.
from the gas station?
is my advice for new players. In that order. Watch the 5 tips video. Watch my new player playlist, starting from the top, and then mix that in with the raid series. We're gonna find the fucking PM pistols. Just focus on doing other quests in the meantime then. Yeah, I think it's the very first video. I fucking forget to keep the PM pistols like a noob. It took me 3 days to find 2. Ouch. Jag 3057, thanks for 4 months.
Faster.
How good this week? I'm having a chat with Deadly after. Bit later on. Tonight. I think probably after we finish the stream. Oh man, this is a rough spawn. Ron Swanson, 222, thanks for the tier 3 for 10 months. Legend. Booyah1312, thanks for 5 months. Yeah, so Deadly and I are talking in about 4 or 5 hours time. The Toxie, thanks for the prime. Olympic Pickle, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, I was rough, Thrillbo. Planning on doing a duo series again. Probably not this one, but maybe next one. Utah Stars, thanks for the 7 months. Psychosocial 315, thanks for the 3 months. Oh, Dad, what's the best XP farming? Rogues on Lighthouse. General IVO, thanks for the 12 months.
Hi, Dad. What's the best XP farming?
How long before next wipe? I'd say probably 3 to 6 months.
I'm sitting in my barracks in Germany watching your stream, and I hope we don't have to move out. Love you.
Hope so too. General IVO. Operationist, thanks for the prompt. Thousand man, take me by the hand.
Months. No, Dad. Thanks for everything.
Sarah Beth, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, daughter. Or just assume. Completely wrong there. Alright, Sturmy, where are you? Probably here, but test. Want to bleed, make him bleed, you know. Can we get another violet today, you reckon? And this rate's popping off. JSA 77, thanks for the prompt. Watch your piece of work. Thanks, dude.
For the kill.
Okay, Simon. 100 bits. 100 bits. I just got a violet a couple days ago. Feels good. Oh, yeah, I found one yesterday. I already got one though, so I don't know what to do with it. I'm Souls, thanks to 4 months. Loop it up, Dad. A little bit wider. Why, Woods got a daily to kill Sturman, so I thought I'd kill him.
How fast is the larder going to be?
I don't know, maybe it might get to $1.20. That's in kilometers. In miles, it might get to like 70, 75 mile an hour. You gotta like right. You gotta spam it, feeling it. Craig Sim, thanks for 14 months. I got mine on the flea. I literally had to like filter it out with the flea market and then spam refresh. Just get lucky. What do you have, mate, in the capo? Just for emergencies. No stemmy. I took all the roof racks and that off yesterday and got it all prepped, ready for the paint job. Use binaural audio? I do. On the bright side, my dad serviced the car for me over the weekend. On the downside, now it's having issues. Love them videos. Which one specifically, Trevor Dan? Is there a faster way to train endurance? Stay underweight. Raise here is a course in the montage videos. No worries, man. When to level up Bitcoin farm after level 1. Got 6 GPUs right now. Should I spend all my money upgrading it to more? Get it to 10 graphics cards before you upgrade it. I do what I can. Cloudy boost. Reminds me. I just fix something up real quick. Moist.
Just to end the month with 23.9k less than 3. Much love.
Thanks, dude. Stone, thanks for the 100 bits. That's going to reset in about 5 hours time. Very generous of you, man. Thank you so much, dude. In your opinion, what are the 3 most important things for someone to know that's new to Tarkov? Everyone dies. Ammo is more important than the gun. And something about making money, like, but I don't know exactly what it is. It's like, it'd be this. It would be value every item as rubles per square, not rubles for the item. So a 2-slot item that is worth 15k is not as good as 2 1-slot items that sell for 8k. I say never be too greedy. I say fill your fucking containers and backpack and everything until you don't have any room left. You should always take a backpack as well, actually, now I think about it. Is there anything that is not worth doing in the hideout? I wouldn't waste your time getting solar panels now, because I think it's too late in the wipe. Weird bugs on my ceiling. It's too late in the wipe to worry about solar panels and level 3 Bitcoin farm. Level 2 Bitcoin farm's good, not level 3. You won't get your money back. Enigma, thanks to the 11 months. Best way to get labs cards? Therapist level 4. Woken Choleptic. Thanks to the prime. Rusty6123, thanks to the prime. Stuck on matching still. It did this before. We'll just be patient.
Pestily is a loot.
I'm a what? I am not a lute. That is a musical instrument, I think. DD, thanks for the 24 months. Morning from New Zealand. Morning, Seb. What about getting labs colored cards? You can find them in the position of where they spawn, which I found most of them. I haven't found red, green, or blue, or red, green, blue, black. I think I found a yellow. Yeah, I haven't found any of them besides the yellow and the violet. Yeah. If you look for them though, you'll find them. I haven't been doing a lot of shoreline runs, and I haven't been doing a lot of lab runs, and that's where you find 4 of them. But the one on woods I found. I found a tire on a green weapons case. The green weapons case on custom type. Some pretty good barter trade for that. As in, like, you'll be able to use it to get it decent tea or something. Serious Esteban, thanks to Tier 2 for 15 months, man. Appreciate it. What's the best way to go on for Sturmy from here? Wide on the left, I think. Yeah. Let's go wide on the left. Probably about there, I'd imagine. Yeah, double tap Z to drop your backpack. What do you suggest trading dorms marked for? Use it. Unless you've got 2, use it. Would be my advice. Hope this wipe is longer. Or I would imagine the next major patch will be the Lighthouse expansion. But that won't come with the wipe. So then the next major patch after that will be maybe streets. And that's probably not not going to happen for another 3 to 4 months. So at least. You can wear a roller on the wrist. You just gotta have the killer clothing. You know, thanks to the front. You think we'll have the full game release by the end of the year? No. Oh, he's up. He's up. He's up on the high ground too.
How's it hanging, bud?
Liquid courage. Loose full of juice and ready for use. What about you, mate? Alistair Nuddle? Into 2 months. I think he's up on the high ground there. Usually around 6 to 7 months between wipes. The last 3 wipes. One of his minions down.
Well done.
Right. Wait, Sherman, I'm coming for you. Hey, wasn't the quest just kill Sherman?
Sheesh.
No! I had to get it from 50 meters away. Excuse me. After all of that, I kill everyone and a fucking player comes and finishes me. There's another player to my right. It's got fuck killing Sturman. Either I'm gonna have to get lucky because most people are at that stage where they farm Sturman, which is what's happening there, right? That guy was W King hard. There was another guy coming from the other side trying to get Sturman. Nighttime with a thermal.
A friend of mine was finally able to build his PC and says he will be getting EFT soon.
Nice.
Excited to have a friend to play with and going to share a bunch of your guides with him.
Nice, thank you. King Tasty, thanks for 11 months.
Happy 25 months, Pest.
Thanks, dude. For 25 months. Where I had... Maybe I got one just sitting around. Yeah, I thought I did. Alright. We'll find Mr. Shermy. We will put him down. What about if we went like this?
Hey, Pest.
Alright.
Thanks for the good content and for helping the community.
Alright,
Have a
man.
good day.
We have a great day too. Local dad, thanks for
Thanks
13 months,
for all
man.
you do. Less than 3.
I think we're good with that. We got projectors, meds. Let's go. That looks ridiculous. It is. But your mum, thanks for 22 months. Carl, 93, thanks for the prime. Another rumor, thanks for 25 months. Hydra Shock, 05, thanks for 4 months. Big Lemon 180, thanks for 9 months. Night Vision Factory, nah. Let's get your first Bitcoin farm after 3 wipes. Nice. And he's got to log in every other day and collect your Bitcoins. Singer, thanks for the 10 months. I'll do the ads now so you don't miss any of the raid. Warm today. Do I put on the aircon?
Slava Ukraini.
I put on the... I think I might do it. I just started with opening the door. Big Lemon 180, thanks for 9 months. I think I got that one. John Marm, thanks for 14 months.
Excited to see the journey of your car.
Should be good fun. Trent Wetzel, thanks for 4 months. We need an updated tier list for 12-12 after you played a ton. There's already the... I did 2 of the tier list. I did keys and guns already.
One of my favorite Turkey streamers.
Big Deal 94, thanks for 2 months. One of. Cheers, bro. Thanks for taking Tarkov today. I need a good break from everyone streaming Elden. I'll play Elden later. Jewel addicted. How you going, mate? Not the show Superwog. I don't know. Is that even? Isn't that like old school as fuck? Or like there was definitely a movie called that. Chaotic Tennessee, thanks for the T1. What was the movie? Hey, there was definitely... Wasn't the second one called Super Wog? What's up, my man? First time on the stream. Welcome. Call me Step Bro. How you going, Step Bro? How you doing, person? Doing well, dude. You think it was super bad? No, I'm not. Maybe it was just a TV show. It was just a TV show. Yeah. I thought it was a movie for some reason. Literally, I was like, oh, so God, they're so glad that the rain's not there today. And well, ruined. Can we request a desert map for BSG to avoid this rain?
Your vids have helped burn time on my deployment. Keep up the great work, sir.
No worries, man. Thanks for the 500 bits. Chaotic Tennessee. Tenacity. I said tenacity, didn't I? Tenacity. You got the volume up. There you are. I'm not having a full volume. It's fucking... I can't even hear myself think. You want this? Oh, the immersion. The move fuel to the prom. Chance of coldest out of 10. I hope they're not there. I don't want to fight them. Actually, I don't think they will be because it was after 5. Can you? How you going, mate?
Loving this season of the raid. Shout out to all the wonderful editors and their hard work.
Sure to pass it on. Hello, wait, 2121. Sorry, 29. Thanks for tier 1. Job done. See? It was that easy, chat.
I heard subbing to you would gift me with a large sausage.
No, sorry, man. Page 373. You got... Well, large sausage, that in Australian, that means chode. Alright, short and stubby. Hope you're okay with that, bro.
Ты куда пошел? Вали в хуесоса! Что там, бля, вообще, тупые?
Are you Australian? Yes. Did you kill one of these minions? Oh, I didn't.
Moist.
Rolly Jodges. Joggers. Thanks for 17 months. Bit more extra volume. Open the stash. Not more than that. There's still another 2 minions are. Actually, he's a player. I thought that was a scab. Maybe it's a scab. It was. What's your favourite charity / non-profit to support? Starlight Children's Foundation Australia. Luco Savage, thanks to the prom. While RFB, I need to be able to shoot me at 50 meters away. I did. I put him in the ground. What's that from? I took it and threw it on the ground. My dad's not a phone. Like a boss.
Can't wait to see the work on the colada.
I'm excited to do it, man. I got the quote for the sound system. The paint job's getting done tomorrow. Got to order some parts in. Get it roadworthy. The real Quake McGoon, thanks to the Prime. Thai Cities, thanks to the 3
Keep up
months.
the great work.
Shawl 829, thanks for 10 months. Kind of car or Lada. We did it, chat. Now what? Now we can finally play the game. What did the ocean say to the
Hey,
beach?
Dad.
Nothing, it just waved. Any more dad jokes? Chat? Oh my god, just let me in. Thanks for 14 months. Any more dad jokes? Hello, chat. PS ammo, hey? What about if I take the SVD in? If I was going to use a SVD, I don't want to use the PSO. Like we'd go buy and we would add le voodoo. DeadlySlob and I are talking today about hardcore. I'm guessing when he finishes his stream. Nice. Nice.
Another month, another Bezos buck.
Another month, another Bezo buck. All right, chat. We're doing it. I need to hand in this daily. It's got a nice little documents case for that. Yep. And 45,000 XP. All for killing some Sturmy. All right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to do long line. Because why not, really? Wait. Fuck. Didn't I just do a daily to kill? Didn't I just do an elimination daily? I'm so fucking confused. I don't know.
Have a good steam, big dog.
Steam. Interchange. Actually, let's do a quick scav run. Zelda, thanks for 4 months. Rusty, thanks for 16 months. What are
Good
the...
afternoon, Pestily. After watching you for my first wipe, I have gotten so good to where I ran a health resort raid and killed 2 bear PMCS and walked out in less than 20 minutes with over 700k.
Nice.
Bezos Schmetzos.
That's nice. Easy, thanks for 200 bits. Excess Nate, thanks for 3 months. You only get better, and then you have some low days, you have some high days, but the more you learn about this game, the better you'll play. Rusty, thanks for 16 months. We had Waits for None, thanks for 16 months. Poden 002, thanks for 8 months. Oh my god, just let me in, thanks for 14 months. Shoal at 829, thanks for 10 months. The real Quake Magoon, thanks for Prime. I think my alerts are all busted, like massively busted. What's my best dad joke? How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. Has anyone actually seen the new Fresh Prince of Bel-Air TV show? I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. Hey, don't sound doing well, Nomad. Oh, fuck, it went nighttime. Please, sir. Excuse me. Hello? I didn't mean to pick night time and I'm lost. Hello? Look, I did not mean to pick night time. Can I've got all my best gear on me. Please. Please, mate. I didn't mean to pick night time. I've got my best gear on me. Can I just get out? Hello? 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 Okay, to run through? No, not really. I can't hear you, Pest. It's too dark. Good raid, very productive. Yes. Agreed. I shouldn't have done that run through because I had a really good survival streak on my scav. Go on. Oh wells. Rep still rep. I'm nearly at 6.0. Colada looks amazing. Fuck, I'm good at them. What? Accidentally selecting even on the poll yielding double my channel plays. Get wreck chat. What's your KD? I don't know, 6.9. All right, we're onto the old interchange. Add time chat. Don't miss any of the raid. For the rain to be odd or even. I don't know. I do not know. Do you have any tips for finding kills this swap? I'm not sure I want to go for the oh, you mean killer. The fastest and easiest way, you go underneath and you run through the bottom. That's it. Out of the basement, and then you try and go upstairs when you hear him shooting. Oh, sorry. MTF 0111 thanks for 4 months. The official funds thanks for 5 months. I'm kind of new to the game. I play customs, but I have 15 million in level 22. What is the next map I should learn? It's getting kind of boring, but at the same time, it's difficult to learn maps. Learn factory. And
Moist.
one of the other maps. Just pick a map. One you think you'll enjoy. A lot of people like reserve. Once they learn reserve, they usually have a lot of fun with it. Where's Rachel?
2 months, let's go.
Dead 963 shot. Makes it 2 months. In Richter's, thanks for 200 bits. My wife told me she'll slam my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I am too worried. I think she's joking with lots of letters after it. Hope you're okay, mate.
Baby is about to come anytime soon, Dad.
Yeah. Official Majestic. Thanks for 9 months. Can you wish Brad a happy birthday? He's watching you right now. Phil's birthday, man, Brad. Happy birthday.
Or you're not a sloat.
I'm not a sloot. Northtown 87. Thanks for 6 months. Any stretch res gamers here was thinking of doing some test runs. I think it was Pato that had the wide screen. Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt. Alex Milk, thanks for the 500 bits. What key did you change VoIP to? The side button on my mouse. What do you think the chance of you doing a live stream fishing with YBS sometime? Very low. He's in northern Western Australia. There's no way for me to go visit him. Plus, he probably doesn't know who I am. What was your job in the military? Infantry. Old Grouchy Gamer, thanks for 10 months. Golden Ho-Ho, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Do you enjoy fishing? I do. I think the part I enjoy most about fishing, though, is just getting outside and relaxing. When's your next yacht party? The last one was lit. What? What's your favorite Australian movie? Probably Mad Max. Crocodile Dundee. Probably one of those two. Co-op with anyone on Elden Ring? I don't even know how to do that.
Hi Pest, how do you feel about Elden Ring so far? Unfortunately I haven't caught any of the streams. Any chance you'll play DS2 on stream?
No, I've only played Dark Souls 3 on stream for a couple of hours, and it's up on the Pestoi TV channel, everything I did. All the highlights for it. Elden Ring will go up on the Pestoi TV channel most likely as well. Yeah, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 17 months, dude. Very, very generous of you. But yeah, Elden Ring's been heaps of fun. I honestly, after playing it for the first day, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to play this much more. And then I played it a bit more, and I was like, wow, this is actually a lot of fun. I'd love to see you and Swagger playing some Souls or Elden together. It's possible. There's nothing that's stopping us from doing it. When you ADS, some weapons move around more than others, like the VPO moves around loads more than the SR25. The reticle is all over the place in the VPO. What's causing that? I think it's weapon weight. I could be wrong. Ergonomics or weapon weight. It's something to do with those two variables, I think. Or maybe there's like an internal variable. Have you played DayZ before? I haven't played it in a long time. It's hard to choose playing Elden Souls right now. It's nice watching someone play anything but. I'll probably play it towards the end of my stream. The problem is, like, I don't really have anything to do on my main account at the moment. What the fuck is this shit? So what I'm doing is I'm pretty much just waiting for me and Deadly to have a chat so I can start hardcore. Once I start hardcore, it's going to be a different story. I have heaps to play in Tarkov. But the earliest I'll be able to start hardcore is... Well, technically I could start it after our chat. But I do also want to film it in prime time, so that way it's like more action-packed. You stream for more than 4 hours? I'll be gone for at least another 6. I don't know what's going on with this matching. Can you take us to the drag racing strip? Not today. How often do you start aiming low and let the recoil aim for you? Never. I shoot first bullet where I want it to hit, and then I aim down a little bit. Why do you need to talk to Deadly? He said he was not doing hardcore this one. I don't know if he is or not, but he is the godfather of the hardcore challenge. And so all rule sets that I play by must be approved by him. If you had a choice to play Fortnite or Apex Legends, what would it be? Apex Legends. Matching bug either. No, it's not matching bug. It's just taking a little bit. Karma Porsche, thanks for 17 months, dude. Deadly as in DeadlySlob, yeah. The reason why I see a lot of people running SVDs to interchange. They're probably trying to get their Punisher 6 done. I don't know. Why the gas mask? I looted it last raid. Did you ever get the hardcore server sorted? No, I didn't. It's still a possibility, but it's not happening at the moment. Wafer in mint. Oh, I've been told that if you spam shoot the 5.7, it shoots low, and I kind of believe it. I can't remember. I think I did test it when it first came out, but a while ago. It's got my wisdom teeth pulled. Any advice? Have soup. Soft foods. It was a really long matching time. Did you end up buying the second ladder? I have not. No, the guy hasn't got back to me. I'll send him a message. I'll send him a message tomorrow. I tore my ligaments in my foot. Any advice? I don't know, bro. Call me step, bro. You're like at a fucking 12 right now, bro. Dial it down to like a 6. Maybe even like a 5. Just upgraded 32 gig RAM to hopefully help with stutters. It should.
37 months
Marty.
gang.
Thanks for 37 months, bro. That's as loud as my game should be. I just caused the 12-car pile-up on the highway. Thoughts? Cringe. Just curious. I find in labs, I find graphics cards all the time. I was kind of curious if I'd find one in here. Nah, I'll probably never play Star Citizen. wouldn't be like, I'll never ever play it, but it's unlikely that I'll play it. Fnatic TV, thanks to the Prime.
Давай, мочи их! Пиздец, мраки ебаные! Вон он!
Meant it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wait, so that was a scav? Really? Would have been sure that that was a player. That one over there was. I kill players, I'm a bully. I don't kill players, I'm shit at the game. Just can't win. Shunkers have durability. Remember how hard it was to get a gas analyzer early, what? Now we just run straight past them. Scusi. I guess analyzer. Should probably pick some of this up. Like gas analyzer for a second. Did you say Muscusi? Will not confirm or nor deny that statement. Why do you ask? A GPX is still selling for heaps. Okay. Ooh, they're selling for it too. You play Lost Ark? No. 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 We could take the PSU, wasn't there? Maybe it's in here. We've got railway extract, I think. Did I not see a PSU in here? Maybe I didn't. Is Ultra Medical Key worth it? Look, to be honest, you'll get your money's worth. But it might take a while. Just keep running, just keep running, la 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 la, just keep running. Give us sleep? Yep. Is 11 SR worth it?
Found you on End of Love the clips.
Yep.
And the pics smile.
My Clonius, thanks for 300 bits, man. Glad you enjoyed the pics and the clips. Are you hunting killer? No, I'm hunting players. Least favorite map? At the moment, it's probably Interchange. And I don't know what's changed. I just don't enjoy it that much. Not like I used to, at least. Plenty of things to T1. Been here. At least run through here. Need knowledge to the spot on the flea. It's not that expensive anymore. This guy's laughing at me, chat. Stop mocking me!
Да вот,
It's
вот
not letting
он!
me ADS. Getting bugged out for a second then. Picked up the loot of a body. Hello? Excuse me. Is a UMP good for woods? Look. Could have spoke to me. It's not horrible. It's just not going to be great.
Сука ты, блядь, упырь, блядь, иди, блядь.
Here's that pharmacy. Are you starting your hardcore series? No, I'm gonna have a chat with DeadlySlob after he finishes his stream, I think. And then I'll probably start hardcore tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday. I really wanted to film hardcore in prime time though. So, or at least when the servers are busier. Like now's like a really quiet time of the day. So, instead, what I could do, maybe second half of tomorrow's stream. Has that idea pharmacy ever been good for you this what? For me, it's basically just what you got there every time. Bandages and garbage. You can get off almost from lead X's in there. It's just not super common. But like for the cost of the key, where it's like fuck all. And if you get desperate for meds, it could save you. So, kind of how I see it. I have a code round, like, right now. Can you get out of this very quickly? Did I just relieve myself on camera? No. No, if I shat myself here, you'd fucking know about it. Just want to start queuing for the next raid. Because it could be a minute. All right. Add time chat. Back in a minute. Moist.
Share bits.
Oh my god. Literally feel a million times better. Alright, where were the shots? Someone's turned power on. Like, I didn't blame my shit, obviously. But if I did, that would have been a big one. Like, you know, sometimes you sit there and it takes ages to come out? That was the opposite that time. I sat down and it was like... Oh my god, aim first. I sat down and I just did it for like 5 minutes straight. Just straight pooing. Oh my god. I laid a cable that could have crossed the strait between Australia and New Zealand. Yeah. I'm not even exaggerating. That's his pharmacy. Did you guys hear many shots? Heard something to the right. I'm a bit worried about this. Hello?
Almost 2 years. Hey Pest and chat.
If Rodri, thanks for 22 months. Almost 2 years. It's true. Must be good. Big boys make a noise. Thanks for 2 years to 24 months. Bridge Nuke, thanks to the Prime. Taylor, thanks for 6 months.
Life has been tough the last few months. Thanks for helping keep my mind off the bull. Love you, Pest.
Nice, mate. Thanks to the tier 3 for 23 months, dude. Long time. Very generous of you, dude. Appreciate it.
Hi Dad. I still remember watching you back during first Tarkov Twitch drops. Love you, and hope you and the fam are good.
I am, thanks. Thanks for the 11 month, Broody. This guy, if he turned the power on, would have ran straight towards Ultra Medical or Fever or something.
You do less than 3.
You've ruined that poo as long as I have been sub. Keep it up, Fast. For everything you did. Thanks, man. Well, thanks for the 9 months.
27 months. That's
But I mean, there's
a lot of months. Here's to many more, you sweaty, beautiful gamer.
probably already done. Kiva would be my guess. Did I just see feet there? Weapon issue.
Вот хуй! Вон он, вон он! Вали хуесоса! Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Опы!
banter and a
Sorry,
Timothy
окружай
on
меня.
Egyptian guard. Bob champ.
Ты куда пошел?
Can I shoot through this glass at all, chat?
Boom. Hey Pestily, love your
Alright.
streams and vid smile, keep up the good work smile.
Vame, thanks for the 9 months, dude. AP147, thanks for the 5 months. This is a voodoo. That boy, thanks for the 4 months.
Love the Raid series and love the Souls series. Thanks for the content.
Knock.
You saying?
Was it two of you? One in the back, one in the front?
Ты куда пошел? Анонист! Будь ты проклят! Блять, тут нашего завалили! Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть! Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть! Ты засранец вонючий, мать
Guys can
твою, а!
grab the case
Ну
chemical
иди
part 4. I think go to
сюда,
scale.
попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чёртый! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахнуть тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда!
Power Ranger PL, thanks for 20 months.
Жопа!
Love the Raid series and love the Soul series. Thanks for the content, no worries, man.
вот тут друган мой бывал.
Casper 3059 thinks 8 months. What's this dude's plan? If I wait long enough, he'll leave. I don't think this guy's geared. Come back.
There's a force in the universe that makes things happen. And all you have to do is get in touch with it, stop thinking, let things happen, and be the ball.
Yes. Fetch me a drink. It's 24 months. He was jumping around heaps until I opened that door. Here we go. Scav, come on. Is there a hidden elo? No, it's not. It's just random.
Тут наших бьет!
You just ran by, Scav.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Think he's nervous sitting there, thinking about what the right move is. Don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going through his head, bro.
Hey there, Mr. Pestily. How many raids did you do this wipe? Thanks for the raid series, as always. Less than 3.
Pretty sure I hit him. I've done about 1,300 raids. It's a long wait. There's no point rushing in there. If I rushed in that front door, I was dead.
One year with a homie.
Thanks so much for the 12 months, Apology. Fuck 87, thanks for 25 months. 30 Watt, thanks for tier 1. Been in this raid a while now.
Так. Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
Pretty sure these are playing scouts running out.
На, блядь, бери, сука! Гад, иди сюда, ты говно!
Hello?
Жопа!
You right there?
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Ебать, ебарика,
It's the
нахуй!
scabby scabs.
На, блядь, бери, сука! Сейчас тут всех закошмарю, я тебе реально говорю.
Dad Pestily salute.
Not a salute. Hello? Joe Gora, thanks 100 bits.
Love watching your vids and thanks for all advice, they've helped my gameplay a lot.
Nice, dude. Elon, 36, thanks for 4 months. Bills above, thanks for the 4 months. Is it dumb if I'm pouring a lot of money into my hideout? No, I think you should get workbench, lavatory, and med station to 3. And then you might as well, if you go that far, and nutrition to 3. And if you go that far, you might as well get Bitcoin farm level 1. And air filter and library. I would get all those done. Once you got all those done, then I'd probably stop. Don't do solar power. Don't do, I don't know why I did that. Don't do solar power. Don't do Bitcoin farm level 3. You can do level 2, but I wouldn't go crazy on it. Oh. Stop it. I think it was like kangaroo shit outside on the lawn yesterday. Or the day before yesterday, sorry. And the dog just went to town on it. Like, just rolled around in it. Was like rubbing her face up against it. Just going nuts, right? I'm sure I just heard someone. And she stunk so bad. So I gave her a wash. I shampooed her and everything. Me over. She still stinks. Wiping her stank everywhere. Can you hunt kangaroo? Some states allow it depending on their numbers. I have eaten roo though.
Moist.
Just what supermarket.
My dog does
common.
it with fox muck. Feel your pain.
Oh, dude.
Moist.
Bear poo on a dog is the worst.
Bear poo on it.
In real life, if we are put in a position to have to take up arms to defend our sovereign nations, do you recommend a plate carrier able to house side plates or have ladder sides giving better mobility? Preparing for worst case eventualities, our govs wouldn't be able to kit out its citizens effectively. All world leaders in the political theater is unhinged right now. Sorry for the deep question. May just buy bushcraft survival gear. Fight tour.
I don't know, man.
Morn/evening pest been a while, everything is mad. How you been?
I've been good, dude. How you been? Done free 1670.
Moist.
Hey pest, I'm dealing with a lot of health problems at the moment, and your streams and videos are one of the only things that stop me from feeling hopeless. Thank you for being a beautiful person.
No worries, man. Glad I can give you a place to chill and just enjoy some video games for a bit. Oh, I'll sell some of this shit.
Moist.
Have you ever played Deadside? It's like a dumbed down version of Tarkov/Rust/DayZ.
No. I've seen a little bit of it though. The song is Madness by Silstein. What's your opinion on the 2 of us on Flea? I understand why BSG did it, and I tend to agree with it. So their theory was to slow down how much people use the flea market, and also try and reduce the amount of turnover of the flea market, which would result in prices of items staying higher on the flea market. So the example would be, you know, like if everyone had by this stage 5 sales, then there'd be effectively, there's like, you know, just simple numbers, but there'd be 2.5 times the amount of stuff up on the flea market. Therefore, all the prices would be pushed down because of so much excessive stuff up on the flea market. So whilst you might not agree with it, I actually I tend to agree with it. I kind of feel like it is. A lot of items will fluctuate in price every day. Like today, it won't be worth anything. Tomorrow, it'll actually be worth something decent. Like because people can't consistently keep up mass amounts of items all the time. Like how often do you see an item like, I don't know, let's say light bulbs. Right now they're this cheap, and then tomorrow they'll be like 12,000 rubles. Or like Peroxum sometimes sells out now because someone wants to buy a, you know, someone wants to buy a certain amount for a case or a, what's his name?
One. I retract my question. I play airsoft casually.
Dude,
Baby,
I did not enjoy wearing body armor at all.
Stay safe, please.
If you want to wear body armor, you figure out
You say I'm giving you
what works well for you, man. Really? Hey, Walker, thanks for the 14 months. Proximate can go up to like 55k, yeah. It's gonna be lazy and purge. What's the oh, I don't need a docs case. We could sell that. Did you ever build your gaming shop? What? When was I building a gaming shop? Oh, you mean my shed and studio? It's I've been told it should be approved this week, which means manufacturing of the actual shed itself will go ahead this week.
Pest. Have you ever played any tabletop games like D&D or the like?
Played D&D for a little tiny bit. But it was short-lived. It is fun. I've just got to get more and more into my comfort zone with it. All right, big purge. If everything goes well, the studio build should happen in the first half of this year. Literally waiting on cancel approval and then the time it takes to manufacture the shed.
Moist.
I ran out of bits on my previous comment. Can we get a juicy thermal nitrate, please? Skid booty.
I did one a little bit earlier. I'm doing an interchange at the moment, bro. And thermals and interchange suck dick. And I've only got the fleur as well, which is even worse for interchange. Because I need to get my kills inside the mall, so I'm sorry, dude. I appreciate the free 40 bits. Quick math.
Moist.
A night vision raid's worth it before level 30.
My night raid's worth it before level 30. Yeah, man. Do it for getting your quest done. It's a little bit harder to see, but you'll run into a lot less players that are like out to kill everyone on the fucking map. Like the amount of people going into customs right now purely just to kill people is nuts. There's so many people doing it. And because of that, a lot more people are just getting owned while they're trying to do their quests. So
Cheeky breaky.
cheeky breaky.
Oi daddy.
Yeah. Done. All right. Delete that. Delete that. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean out this stash so we can actually use it again. Get rid of that. Done on the Ash 12. Shouldn't have got rid of that flash drive though. Oh well. And look at me, dog. All right. Stash is cleaned. Cleaned enough at least. What's the best way to get a marked key? Flee really,
Damn,
but it's
so close
kind
to
of
that
rough.
big 2. Thanks for being the most consistently entertaining streamer I have ever watched. Love you, Dead Pestily Star 1.
Raw Bread Norris, dude, thanks for 23 months. Oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue? You too, thanks for 9 months. Call me Kev, thanks for 2 months. Just El Ray, thanks for the 2 months. Rios, thanks for 25 months. Caster Creep, thanks for 100 bits. The Doctor 88, thanks for getting us up to the sherbet. All right. Let's get in the next raid. And I gotta feed the dog. You think there's a lot of cheese in the game right now? Not really.
Moist.
Interchange raid dressed as killer. Charge at other PMCs screaming Kepka or Aposhki to strike fear into their hearts as they crumble. Or they kill you and it's not actually killer so they don't get the quest done.
They're pretty quiet right now, so I just want to try and get my kills, but maybe another time. Appreciate all the suggestions, chat. I just want to do my thing, you know. Right. Add time, and I'll be back in a minute. Feed this dog. Come on.
WOOT closer to a year.
Show 27 takes us 7 months. Oh, the matching times. That emo's cool. Booty shuffle. I still live in Australia, yep. Still take my core. Where's Mike Hunt? I don't know where Anton's been. Been a little bit absent of late, hasn't he? Do you ever miss Darwin? No. It's a nice place to visit. He's on a 3 stream streak? Really? Wow. Now the dog's barking at me. Good times to be in the States. I went for PAX East in 2020, and I went as a kid, as a holiday with the family.
How's it going, Pestily?
Ziponics next to 4 months. I'm good, dude. How you doing, man? First cam, thanks for 3 months. Four-time EFT champ. No, I've only done 3 tournaments. Time is it for you? 7:30.
You're awesome. Keep up the great streams.
Cheers, Booger Eater. Next season of Hardcore. I'll message Deadly in a minute and see, did he finish his stream yet? He has. Slamming, thanks for the prompt. Alright, I'm going to address this guy because he's obviously a douchebag. The reason why Ukraine is blocked in chat, alright, is the fact that we're here to play video games and have good fun and banter and My place is a place where people just enjoy gaming and are all fair and equal, and I don't judge people or anything. All right. If you have a problem with it, just unfollow me. Fuck off. I don't care. All right. I play what I want to play. I do what I want to do. And if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. But the people that are here to enjoy themselves and just have a bit of laugh and that. All right. Take your fucking opinion elsewhere, because I don't give a fuck. This guy's obviously got a massive fucking opinion. There's plenty of chats you can go and just fucking spam your fucking bullshit.
Here for Pestily. Absolutely destroyed El Pest.
And there's nothing yikes about that at all. There is nothing yikes about any of that at all. So, go yikes somewhere else. Call me a fucking coward. For a second I thought that was killer. Like Mama 1909, thanks for 7 months. 4 beaties. Thanks to the Prime to Tier 1 sub for the continual support. I like how someone said he didn't block big dongs, so we can still hang out big dongs here. But then auto mod blocked.
Mess with the best, I like the rest.
Let's face NB, thanks for 20 months. Nordloaf, thanks for 5 get the subs. Aden, I think for 14 months. Mukes, thanks for the Prime. Carlson knows, bro.
Вали!
Feel like I'm gonna get shot in the back. Someone turn power on. Yeah, I'm using SVD. Power is on. Wait, is that Kiba? Oh, is that a blue laser? No, never met Aussie man. I've got no idea where he lives.
Hey Pest. 9 months of fun and Sheena. Loving every minute of it. Been a joy to find you here. #tip to operator Drewski. Looking forward to much more.
Thanks for 9 months. Oh, a bit of a gander, you know? Have a look around. But like, someone asking the question, "Are you allergic?" is to lead into like, "What do you mean? I'm not allergic to anything." They're like, "These nuts." What is this? Assuming someone's mum, what? I mean, like head or eyes. Hello? Oh, hello?
The last 13 months have flown by. Thanks for all the content you provide to the community.
No worries, man.
Yes, you're a pestily salute, but we still like
I'm not a
you.
salute. You probably don't even know what a salute means if you're calling me a salute. Pointed. Dude, thanks for 17 months, dude. Kid Boo, thanks for 13 months. Yeet. Hello? I hope I don't run into that player.
I miss Daddy Nikita's daily Sheena on Twitter. Hopefully he is doing well, and same to everyone else in the Tarkov community.
Sure is good, man. Agent FPS PC, thanks for 18 months.
Moist.
What is your secret to looking so gorgeous every day, Pest?
Coming out the right vagina is pretty much the top tier secret, but I don't want to spread that, you know, because people don't understand. But yeah. So from the right penis into the right vagina, you've got it. That's the zombie. Thanks for the bit. Someone took the power station next, right? You what? No name's 87, thanks for 2 months.
Would a hump.
Is it too late for me to look as good as you then? I got no idea what you look like, so maybe you already do. Maybe you already do.
Hello, sir. How is your day today?
Been good, man. Twitch. Thanks for 3 months. Which ball would produce a Tarkov stud like you? The lower hanging one. Any updates from that Tarkov in space game? Yeah, the cycle. I think they've got some stuff coming this month, mate. Are you fucking serious, bro? Stupid. Where the fuck did you come from? Just decided to go for a wander. He must have been hiding in the national.
Поднял, блядь!
Should have been playing Tarkov now for straight 2 months. I graded after 5 days and just like your tutorials and tips on YouTube and Twitch. And by the way, I gazin the shit up when I see your inventory. Straight up. So straight out of my dreams. Just crazy shit. Glad you enjoyed, man. Someone loot the room already? It's possible, but you think they would have left if that was the case. I can't play Tarkov with Aqua. Aqua. They got a bunch of BS rounds, eh? Moist. Starting to fill up. I don't have any ARs left. No, they're all to go. Prepare that. Killer's probably the scariest boss at the moment because it's hard to find any. And when he does find you, he fucks you up. Charlotte's not really hard at all. The only time Charlotte will kill you, in my opinion, the only time Charlotte will consistently kill you is when he catches you off guard. The killer, even when you know he's there, like even when I knew he was there, there was a very good chance he was going to kill me. I don't get how he didn't rush it, neither do I. But I'm not going to complain about it. Look at this. How do I have 2 dailies? How do I have 2 dailies right now? I don't get it. All right. Next raid. I'm going to make some breakfast real quick. Is glue heart harder than killer? No, I don't think so. Scotland 89, thanks for 8 months. Killer's hard even when you know he's there. All the other scout bosses, when you know they're there, generally you can make a smart enough play to be able to get him. Killer, it's like a coin flip. Even when you see him there and you know he's there, you go to shoot at him and he just fucking beams you instantly. Killer's fucking a piece of piss. Piece of piss. Yeah, I'm going to make my oats. All right. Back in a second. Like that.
Thanks to whoever gave me a gift sub.
Moist.
What are your thoughts on scav on scav killing over loot?
What are your thoughts on scav killing over loot? Dog eat dog world, man. Mr. Mocket. Entering the 3-month courtesy of Polex Tic Tac Poll Tactics. Thanks to whoever gave me a gift sub. I was told Tic Tacs told Tactics. Nix. WTF, thanks to the prompt. Dragon Slayer 0622, thanks to the prompt. Fiery Elephant, thanks to 16 months. Player 2, thanks to 9 months. Like, I wouldn't kill a player scav over loot, but when a player scav kills someone over loot, I don't blame them for doing it. Like, if you see a player scav loot an item you need for a quest and you are struggling to find that item, you could ask for it and they say no, you could shoot them. That's the beauty of Tarkov. You've got that choice. But you have to live with that decision for the rest of your life.
Less than 3.
Mad Tully Tubbies, thanks to 2 months. I'm okay with it. Head upstairs. No, my sweet prince.
Вали кепку!
Good, mate. I think I killed him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I did.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm just a pistol guy. There's nothing in the computers. Can you let me go, please?
Sing.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Louder.
I want to kiss you on the head. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I want to quick kiss you on the head.
Run.
I'm running. No, the door's closed.
What's everyone running the Ash 12? It's really bad. It weighs 1,000,000 fucking kilograms. Unless you've got max strength, you're just gonna get weighed down, be loud.
You're the reason I got into battle.
Intact 2K. 500 bits, man. Hey, Jackster, what's going on, man?
Twinkle, twinkle, ha ha ha.
Recommended kill killer. Kills up. Says a lot about a person when you tell them to sing and they go to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star as their go-to song. That's their safe place song. I literally just got stuck on that wall. Hello? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello? Killer. This looks looted to me. Where is Killer? I definitely heard an RPK shoot over here. Against the same dude. Hello? I reckon killer's here. It's over here somewhere. You owe me an M32. What? We will walk. We will eat.
Moist.
And they make you march while eating in the army. You wouldn't have a full meal, but you'd have snack food, yeah. Strong beard. Thanks to the 5 months. In one of my pouches, I used to always have like biscuits and the chocolate. If I knew it was going to be a fucked exercise, I'd take some really sugary treats, sugary candy, and just have it there as a bit of a morale boost. Got 3 more kills towards the long line.
Three months already pestily moist.
New Betty, thanks for 3 months. Console Filth, thanks for the T1 for 6 months in advance. Magazine pouches do work well for snack bars. Correct. If you grinded 1,000,000 XP a day, which I don't think you could do anymore, but if you could, you would hit max level in 3 months. You'd need 42,000 XP an hour, and you'd have to do it as a team, I'd imagine. You do a 12-hour shift on and off. For 3 months. Just farming rogues and raiders. $42's 3 good rogue camps an hour. What's even the point of that? I don't know, man. What's the point of anything we do in life, really? If you got 500,000 XP a day, and you played for 12 hours.
Hey Pest, you got me into Tarkov and I can't thank you enough. Killer dude, keep it up.
It's 72 million XP to get to level 79. I'd argue that you could probably get to 80, which would mean, man, that would be so much effort. 72 million. And you wanted to do it in 3 months. So that's in 90 days. 800,000 XP a day. Oh. And if you did, let's go with 45,000 XP an hour. Still 17,000. Sorry, 17 hours of
The
farming a
irony of
day.
this song and the last statement. What's the point of anything in life? Gotta find meaning somewhere, right?
Right. It's way too much work. (2018) Pastilia would go for it just to prove a point. It's too much, man. Even 6 months. 6 months at 400,000 XP a day. So you start your day. The way you do that is you start your day and you farm 400,000 XP. Which, might I add, if you're getting 30 to 40,000 XP for just doing a handing quest, that does cut out a bit of it. You could potentially get 200,000 XP a day quite quickly, or let's say 100,000 XP a day quite quickly by cheesing the daily. So say it's like kill PMCs on a certain map and you had like people help you cheese that. Then you could go to farm the rogues from there. Oh, it's such a fucking headache. I don't have the mental fortitude to push myself to do something like that. I'm 60 million XP away from that. Any tips for a level 15 pretty new guy, a pretty new player for gas analyzer quest? Go to interchange and check the tech stores. Just give me a sec. I think DeadlySlob's nearly ready. We'll do a scav run. While I'm waiting for the old mate Deadly. Can you tell me where the last song was? Chat, what was the last song? Sion Set, thanks for 100 bits. Done, thanks for 100 bits. You got me into Tarkov. I can't thank you enough for your killer. Dude, keep it up. Thanks, dude. Sorry, player, thanks for 27 months. You got nothing, thanks for the prime. Console Field, thanks for 11 months. New Betty, thanks for 3 months. My name's Cheers, dude. Look at my scav. It's pimping. What's the most worn hat? Most hats you have worn at one time? I myself have worn 3 velvet gloves, 2 beanies on top, and then a hat on top. It was quite warm. To be honest, I what do you call it? Probably just wear a beanie and a hat sometimes when it's really cold. I don't need triple beanie backflips, McTwists. Not in Australia. This is an affliction, yep. Are we playing flight or light plane flight? If it's like, it depends on how far you're flying, Juxta. Are you flying yourself? Like, are you actually the pilot? Or are you, I'd want to wake up fresh and get my flying done for the day if I was you. And you got the whole day ahead of you after that. As long as you don't crash, I guess. Listen to gunshots.
Flex.
Man, did the player just leave? Idiot. What a fucking idiot. Well, I killed the player. That player didn't kill any scavs yet. It was like 7 minutes into the raid and a level 42 player hadn't killed a single scav. Can someone please explain that? What the fuck was that player doing for 7 minutes to not kill a scav? Maybe he was trying to do like living health skill or some shit. It's a dog eat dog world. The player didn't have any good gear on him, did he? Good gear?
He was AFK watching your stream.
Was he? I don't think so. Number 4s. Number 2s. Number 1s. Just waiting on Deadly now. Maybe we'll do a factory raid in the meantime.
Love you, hubby. Our son is due in 4 weeks. Being born with a plague mask scares me through.
Personal, thanks for the 32 months. Being born with a plague mask scares me. It's only a little bit pointy. You can always scratch a little bit on the way out. I am good for the interchange. Right, we'll load interchange and then as soon as Deadly's ready, I'll just run out. That'll be the way you're doing it. Are you in a tournament? I'm not. Tell me I'm
Thank
pretty.
you for the
Gears gloves, you're
amazing
pretty.
content.
Any more than 7 days coming? Probably not anytime soon. What's the song called? We need to get that command fucking fixed. This is loathe. I let it in. A very important question. If you had to eat one food item from EFT for the rest of your life, what would it be? I think Onka. I said that without
Yeah, over 2
hesitation.
years. Let's go. Pestily moist.
You know,
Pestily
chocolate has
moist,
a lot of
pestily
the
moist.
stuff you need, like sugars, fats, everything. Veritas, thanks so much for the 43 months. Pinoy 73410, thanks for 4 months. Riku plays, thanks for 25 months. I need to brush my teeth, I got oats stuck in it. Well, Slickers has probably nuts in it. And I like nuts. I wouldn't eat MREs for the rest of my life. Fuck that. You had MREs before? Ugh. You're right the first time, but... I bet you do. These nuts.
Cheers
Is that
from
right?
Canada, dude.
Thanks for 10 months, bro. Someone named Pestilin you just killed me non-EOD cheating. How do you know he's cheating? How do you know it's not my son playing? And he just killed you. Gamers don't have sex? And you haven't heard about adoption? I thought chat was meant to be smart. He hit me 7 times in the chest before I got completely around the corner. He's pretty goated. Yeah, he's my son.
Catching a break from ringing all these Eldens.
Catching a break from all these Eldens. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. The assault, I got no idea what that is, bro. Some daily workouts you do? I try to stay active. That's the best workout that I can do. But I do have a gym set at home.
The year is full pestily moist.
You play any trading card games in your off time, mate? I used to play Magic the Gathering when I was a kid. Child. But I haven't played anything like that since. My mate bought a heap of Magic the Gathering cards. probably a few months back. And yeah, we played it for a little bit, but that was the last time I played any sort of trading card game. Hearthstone, if that counts. I played that shitloads. Toxic Spider, thanks for the 12 months. The year is full. Zerda, thanks for the prompt. Your face cam is in the wrong spot. It really isn't. Oh. Deadly's here. I'm backing out because we're still just sitting on like loading anyway, so. What was, if I go exclamation mark hardcore, does that show the rules? It does. G'day, g'day.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Living the dream, how are you?
Not too bad, doing the same thing.
It's
I'm
like,
just looking out that I'm going to be just on here, so I know I've been getting a lot of people being like, "When are you going to talk to Pestily about
oh,
this
dude,
shit?"
I mean, because they're all wanting me to start, and I want to start, but then I was like, I've got some ideas for some rule changes, and I feel like we should talk about the rules in general.
Sure, yeah, I think there's some things that need some adjustments, so let's fucking rumble. Let's get her done.
I've got last wipes patch rules up on the screen. The objective is whatever anyone wants. Like, there's no requirement to have an actual.
Yeah, because like the thing is, once you do the kappa, it's like how do you top that, right? Like like if you do like a Punisher thing or all the dealers getting level 4 or whatever, I feel like we kind of have to go full RuneScape, I think, which would be like, hey, see how far everyone can really get, like, and that's almost an achievement in itself. Like you can flex on, hey, maybe somebody does get kappa, or you get to a certain level or you do certain things, right? So
yeah, so for me, last wipe I was going for max traders, but like I think this wipe, because I'll probably do a fair sort of whack at it, maybe like a couple 100 hours of it. I feel like I'll go for as close to the capper as I can. If I get the collector unlocked, I think that would be the achievement that I would like.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Because there's certain tasks that are just horrible. Like trying to get the M1A kills. Imagine if you like get you're on test drive, you die, and then you got to try and get the items to get another thermal sight, and it's such a headache.
Dude, that's always been the pucker factor. I think I got lucky last time. I think I died on my first attempt, which is how I lost the Archangel, which became a big pain in my butt last time. That's why I was tweeting you about it, because it was like 2 days to wipe. I'm like, oh shit, am I gonna get this stock? But other than that, I got lucky. But yeah, man, things like bullshit, I think for people who are out there, that's the one where you got to put the roller. Like, man, that's so much more difficult when you can't buy that stuff.
Yeah, and then even if you did place it down, if you kill a scav, you've ruined it.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah. If you found something that you need for another quest, it's game over.
The one I really did like from last wipe, and this is probably out of order, but I like to make it you could only put keys into your container once. Sorry, can only put items into your secure container once successfully extracted with that item.
Oh right. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like so once you get the key secured, you can add it in.
Yeah. So Hayes does it a little bit different when I think it was Hayes. He does it a little bit different. Like he can put whatever he wants into his container from his stash, but he can only ever take it out and he can never put anything in. Which I'm not completely for that, but it's not the worst idea for maybe like a slightly softer version of hardcore. For people that want to do that. The main question that everyone's asked me is, what are you going to do about VoIP?
Oh yeah. Am I using the right microphone here? I don't know. My GoXLR is not working right now. Yeah, VoIP. I think it's game, man. I think it's funny. I think if people are going to try to feed you items, then you have to like decline that. I think working with somebody is part of Tarkov now. So I think it's game. VoIP's allowed. Just you can't ask people for. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Because like, if you're not streaming, then I think you should be able to ask people for stuff. Because I think it's kind of risky.
I'll be streaming.
I know that's the problem, right? So I think if you're live, then no. But if you're not live, then I think yes. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I know it's kind of weird, but
yeah. So
you're putting yourself out there.
This is the rule I like. I haven't spoken about this publicly at all. This is my first like reveal of the VoIP rule. So I always play as bear on hardcore, and so my rule, in my opinion, is you can use VoIP, but the second you find out they're a USEC, you put them down.
Ha! Ha!
And I'm gonna RP the shit out of it.
Dude, I mean, I would say
because it makes it fun.
That sounds like a good bonus rule for you. I don't know if I would be up for that for everybody. You know?
Like yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna RP that.
I think.
Well, that microphone's heaps better.
A fun thing. Oh yeah, dude. I was like, I have to be on like a fucking headset or something. It's not working.
The webcam.
Yeah, like a webcam mic or something. Yeah. I think that'd be good content for sure. I would put it in a bonus rule section, I think. I don't know what everyone else thinks, but you got to kill, or you could be like, you can only VoIP with people of the same faction, I guess. Yeah.
It's pretty much the same thing. Like you can talk to him, but like I'm going to ask him like, oh man, these fucking USEC are everywhere. And then I'll be like, you know, like say their shit. And I'm like, oh my God, you're a USEC. You must die.
Actually, I like that. Why don't you just do like, it's a choice that somebody makes, right? But then again, if you're like, hey, if you have to go bear and you can only VoIP and work with other bears, because there's so many USEC, man. There's so many.
I've honestly found more fun this wipe from the experiences I make from VoIP than any other thing that I do. So where I was doing the press stilly, where I was running around interviewing people, and I'd like look at a bear and like, can you understand this guy? Like. Because obviously I was a USEC and I can't understand Russian. So,
what if somebody wants to play as USEC? Like, it could be cool where it's just like you can only VoIP. You can only VoIP with people. I guess you're right. Yeah, you can't. How do you do that though? Because they're gonna VoIP back anyway.
Yeah, you ask them.
You gotta ask them. and then the moment it's like, oh, fuck you, bud.
So go back to when you first started the hardcore rule set, right? You said in your vision, this is what I imagine Escape from Tarkov was originally planned to be like this hardcore, gritty kind of, you know, you've got to find and scavenge for all the items. It's not just like a PvP simulator. This goes back straight into that same process, right? Because eventually there'll be like faction karma. And if you kill people of your same faction, you're going to get negative karma.
I like it. I think we should add it. I think it's a good rule. I think it needs to be added. The only twist that I would suggest, and we could debate it, would be you can only VoIP collaborate with people of your own faction. So then if somebody wants to be USEC, they can only do it with USEC. If people want to be bear, then they can only work with bear, not like bear specific. Is that cool? Do you like that?
Yeah, I said only VoIP / collab with members of same faction.
Banger. Perfect. I like it.
Because otherwise, you know, like you'll just VoIP everyone. I'm like, come on, man, I'm doing my hardcore playthrough. I'm just trying to get
playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna role play the shit out of it.
Yeah, because you're left behind and you're stuck there. And like, why are you really stuck there? Because the enemy faction just fucked you over. So, I like it.
There could be like as a bonus bear get to team with Scav also, because obviously there's less bear than you sang.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Bonus.
What was I gonna say? Never mind. No, lost it.
We dove straight into this, but I hope you've been well, man. It's been so long since we actually had a chat.
Yep. No, I'm game. I have nothing. I just played Elden Ring all day, and then I just had a big bowl of spaghetti, so I'm just chilling, dude, and doing nothing.
You still working out heaps?
Yeah. Yeah, I got back in. I got a new Rogue squat rack and a bar because the vid was like it would close down all the gyms constantly. So
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you'd go and get your membership, and so I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna get the squat rack, and it's been nice.
I did the same
Getting a
thing.
bit big though. If I'm gonna be real, like I lost a bunch of weight, but I'm lifting a lot. I'm just eating too much food, man. I gotta balance it out. I'm getting a little big. You know what I mean? A little big.
I was training up for like a triathlon, a marathon, because I've never done one before. And then I got really sick, and all my gains were left, and I got so demoralized,
Oh.
and I was just like, and then Christmas hit, and I ate so much food,
Oh,
and I was just like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's tough.
back to square one.
and you could enjoy Christmas this year, man. Right?
Yeah.
Because yeah. Oh my god. No Christmas Day patches. You know
That
what I
was-
mean?
It
Oh
was
my god.
fucking rough last year, bro. The year
Yeah.
before.
The year before, I got lucky, man. Snowstorm. So I was like, okay, I kind of got snowed in, but the year after that, I think they did it again on us, and I'm like, fuck.
I was messaging
Oh, I had a
Nikita
thing.
like, you can't patch the week of Christmas, dude. I'm like, you do that, I'm
Yeah.
fucking, I'll fly to Russia.
Yeah.
What was your thing?
Oh, so what's your thoughts on the post raid healing? Because I know for me last season, if I'm gonna be real, it was kind of a pain in the ass trying to remember to not do it. And I personally think it doesn't take away really from the experience. The first couple seasons, you did it anyway because it wasn't a factor. And then you have your cash stack, which you use for repairing your body armor, your hideout upgrades, and stuff like that. I just found like it was a chore. It was like an annoying thing to remember. And I know that in the first, like, what is it, 10 raids, you're allowed to use it. Why don't we just let everyone use it this season, regardless of keeping track of the raid count? Because you still have to farm the meds like with barter items in raid anyway, and it's just something you don't have to remember. I don't know.
So last wipe we did only allowed to heal from therapist upon death. If you survive, you
Mhm.
can't use post raid healing.
Oh, well, yeah. I think it was like I was kind of being a clumsy doofus,
Okay.
and I
Well,
just kept on forgetting.
I probably stick with the same rule, because what happens if you get like 3 deaths in a row, you chew through all your meds, and then you spend your next raid or two just farming meds, and it gets really frustrating.
No, that's what I mean. So you just let therapist the entire time, no matter what. You
You
keep
just-
it. So you don't have to worry about like surviving or dying. It's just if you have the extra cash, you can just use it and you don't have to worry about it. And then you just focus on your meds for combat.
Yeah, and then it might make it more combat focused.
But it's just like it's a good idea. It's just we're also used to regular Tarkov where it's like, ah, fuck, you like forget, and then you have to go
Hello,
back and
father.
like delete
How is it going?
rubles and like, or I would forget. This is for me. Maybe you're like, maybe for you guys out there that do hardcore, remember every time. I don't. I fuck it up,
So-
man. So I gotta go and be like, I gotta delete like 18,000 rubles or blah 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 blah.
What I did is, if I accidentally healed when I wasn't meant to, I just deleted the heals from the stash of the same value.
Yeah,
That
I
was-
just got annoyed. I don't know.
Um,
What do you think though? If it's a thing, like if you want to keep it, I think do like an option thing, but I don't know. I found like it was a bit of it didn't really add, I think, to the experience. It just kind of was like an extra layer of like, oh, I gotta remember to do that.
Mm. It wasn't. It was. There's people that have said in the past that they didn't want there to be healing post raid, and they enjoyed watching me suffer trying to find meds all the time. But I didn't like it personally. I prefer it to either have therapists heal all the time or at least on death. Otherwise, it just got to the point where it was like really frustrating.
Especially if you do your first like couple raids. Like I have been lucky where I have always had good starts. I'm just shitting shamrocks, lucky bastard. But if you have like a start where you die, then you're you're done, and then you reset your account, I
Yeah.
guess, like, or you wait, and like that's not fun, So I think therapist can be used with the cash stack and just No one has to worry about fumbling, and then your meds that you collect are for your raids. I think it'd be easier.
It will be easier. Let's go with that, because then it's just
It's either that
I
or
wanna
you
re-
set a raid count.
I want to reduce this season of hardcore, particularly for my YouTube content. I want to reduce the amount of time spent in the stash and not doing stash simulator for fucking 8 hours a day. You know what I
So
mean?
that's why I do EOD, man. And like people give me ass for it, but I've always done it on EOD because of that.
Yeah.
Where if you have to do the standard, it's like I've never been like, well, I don't think on my list or your list, standard edition was ever a requirement. I never made it
No.
a requirement for mine. And that's the reason. It's like you have so much extra stuff. It's either that or you make lucky jump boxes easier to get somehow. And I don't know how you would do
Yeah,
that
without
because
buying it
we
with
use-
money.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you do it.
The 100 dog tags is what I use on my main account. That's my main way of getting it. But the other way is to craft, and the craft now is like ridiculously what's the word?
Oh, the dog tag was not. That's the yeah.
Yeah, but the 100 dog tags. So it's like, oh, first thing you're gonna do, you're gonna farm factory for 100 kills. Could do it. Like it's not something you.
I do it for the item cases like a dum dum right now. But
I guess the point is like, I always with hardcore was focused on trying to survive a lot too. It wasn't just about progression. I always tried to put a little bit more emphasis on surviving more than just normal. Because like on my main account, I was like, I'd rather just power through with progression over my survival rate.
yeah, it transforms the game into more of like a PvE PvP rather than just. I know that's what Tarkov is supposed to be, but you really care about PvE now.
Yeah.
And that's why we both probably did it when Tarkov was quiet as hell because it worked, right? You could do PvE tasks and feel like it's fucking cool because if you still die, you lose a bunch of shit. So I don't listen. I don't know about like Pesley's chat right now. I don't think no one's given me shit really for running it on EOD, and that's just reducing the time of the stash. Unless
the main thing
Nikita
is
gives us fucking flea boxes.
the main thing is, dude, it's the I like to keep the rule set viable to all people that have the game. So if someone has a standard account and they want to give hardcore a go, if you just go like EOD is allowed, no problem at all. But it's like, but I try and make the rules work that even if you had a standard account, you could do this for a bit of fun.
So how do we get the junk box easier in the hands of people?
We could have the first scav junk box you're allowed to buy with cash. It's a very simple and easy rule. Allowed to purchase one scav junk box for cash.
Pretty sure I did that anyway. I'm almost positive that
Someone in chat said you were just buying them anyway because of a hard.
I think I just bought them. Yeah. I think I just bought them. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I've always bought the cases because, like, let me see here.
Or EOD is allowed, however, not allowed. EOD is allowed. If using EOD, you can't buy scav junk boxes.
I think cases. Oh wait, I mean, like, I thought in season 6 I had cases were allowed to buy with rubles. I thought it was always a thing. I think it just plays better. I think you should just let cases of all types with rubles. Because here's the thing:
for people in chat, sorry, Deadly.
Cash flow.
A lot of people are going like EOD, you can't use your gamma. Like in hardcore on EOD, you delete your gamma. You have to get the alpha.
Yeah, or you put ammo in the remaining slots of
Smile.
so you or whatever. You just use the 4 slots of the gamma because you can't buy the alpha right away.
Exactly.
I think I've always done my rules where you can buy containers with cash. Straight up. All of them.
There is so much random items in the game now that I'm actually not against that. Like there is so much.
Here's the thing too. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're right.
There's desync. Martrum does not spawn like a lot of cases now.
Yeah.
So that used to be a thing where you would farm Martrum for cases, and now you can't for most. So I know it's big for standard to buy those ammo boxes for mechanic. You know, that's huge. You get that unlock, it's like holy shit, what a space saver. So
You still
I
have
think
to
is that a
find and farm the items to make the money. So I don't feel like it's the worst idea. I'm writing it in. Allowed to buy containers. Allowed to buy containers.
yeah.
For cash. Item scav, junk box. What's the other one? Like mag, ammo, etc.
Yeah, yeah. I think they're all there. Mag box in like some cases, it's actually more beneficial to just barter anyway. So it'd be only for situations where someone's got an exceptional amount of extra cash flow, and then you can free up space in your stash. I think it's just fine.
Like I said, I really want to emphasize on not spending my entire fucking like. So I make my hardcore episodes based around 2 hours of gameplay, like a 2-hour recording I turn into an episode. And of that episode, like 30 minutes of it would probably be in the stash. And I want to reduce that down to like 15. So I think adding in allowed to buy containers for cash means I'll vendor stuff earlier on just to focus on getting some containers up. I think that works out better.
And then like you're happier because you're farming ammo and meds in the raids. And that's like really what it's all about, not like diddling around in the stash.
Yeah, I'm down for that. And then like for example,
I've always done it. It's been good.
Yeah. That's probably the two big rule changes, I would imagine. The VoIP and the containers.
Yeah, because operational missions. I think they're game. I don't have any problem with people doing them.
Well, dailies, 100%. 100%. Yeah. So it was everything else I'm pretty sure I'm happy with. Let's just go through it real quick. You're allowed to barter item, no flee, secure containers over keys. I'm still gonna use the rule that
I like that rule. Let's make that official though. Where you if you find the key, it can't go in the container until after you survive.
Yep. Because nearly every quest key is a barter trade now anyway. So yep. Including labs key cards. Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
It's so exciting when you get a labs card though. You're on hardcore.
Bro, I got like a black key card. I got more of the cool key cards on hardcore than I do on my main.
Yeah.
So now pucker factor is super real.
Because you're scavenging more and you'll go up to like all the spots that they spawn more often.
Yeah.
I
like it.
Secure container for keys only, and only put items in secure container once successfully extracted with the item. Docs case, key tool, sick case are allowed in container to hold keys. Right. Mission specific items can be bought using the cash. Yeah. Yep. Keep that one. It's so there's only really one spot on Woods that you can actually get it.
There's one thing about that though, is if you can buy the cameras for the lens craft, and I never did that last wipe, but I know it's a possibility. I don't know.
For tasks only. Oh no, because you need it for the hideout stuff though. Because otherwise, how you gonna fucking find it, man? Like there's a spot on Woods in that main, like
in the shed,
yeah, and there's like they always spawn there, but it's not super common.
Oh well, I guess you're right. If you get to the point where you unlock the Wi-Fi cameras and you want to do the barters for it in the hideout, go for it for extra cameras, I suppose, because that's a cool unlock with the quests for barters with mechanic for weapons. So let's just, I'm not going to, yeah. I never did it last wipe, or last time I did this, but I think that's kind of a cool workflow.
So what?
You still got to get the euros.
Wait a second. You can actually make Wi-Fi cameras in the hideout?
No, what I'm saying is it's because a Wi-Fi camera is a quest item and you can technically buy quest items with cash. Then you would use it at the workbench to make the lenses, and the lenses are used for security station and the barters on the
Oh,
camera.
yeah.
That's where I was at. Yeah.
Those Nixel lenses, though, are super hard to find at the moment.
Yeah. So if you get to the point where like you somehow get to the Wi-Fi camera quest and you do it or whatever, I guess it's just bonus. You just unlock that new avenue of movement.
Well, you still need to get plexiglass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. The only other thing is you can make an AKM, but then you still need to have like the other parts to make it.
Oh yeah.
And you can make some ASVL ammo with a Leatherman.
I think that's fine though in a
Yeah.
wacky ass way.
Doesn't
You know what
really-
I mean? I think
yeah.
that's game. I think that's cool as shit.
Well, if you actually do get an ASVL, then you can actually use it. You can actually get some ammo for it, because otherwise, how else
Using
are
a
you
Val
going
right now?
to? I don't think there's anything in the med station that. I'm just making sure there's no weird, dodgy thing that you could cheese by having it.
No, I think med station's pretty rough.
Yeah. All right, that rule's all fine then. Yep. Mission specific items, no scav raids. Only play with other hardcore players. No. So this is where it's gonna get this is that rule that people are gonna be like, is that using assistance from friends or community? Because rule number 8 I've got is no assistance from friends or community, unless, see, what's the word?
You can remove it, but assistance was always not items. It was like somebody following you and having your back.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? It kind of hurts people that are just playing together, man. So
You're allowed to
could
play
do-
with friends that are on the playing hardcore as well. The issue with this rule is it's going to contradict the VoIP rule.
Oh, yeah. What happens if you can only play with your friends if they're the same faction? All right. Learn to role play. Yeah, I mean, I've always done it solo, really, but I think that one is good for us as like streamers and like making content. But I've always told people like fuck that rule if you are just playing on hardcore,
And your mate's
but
playing
it's like a
normal
regular
account.
Friday night and you're hanging with the fellas.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like who cares? Right? So I would say like I'd break that down. Like you can make a added rule there, but for those that are listening, just like, you know, play with your boys if you need to. Just don't take their free shit.
Yeah, don't. Okay, no handouts. Let's go that.
Pay him like 100,000 rubles or something like that as a mercenary.
You can use therapists to heal post raid.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that. Might just like put a star here and says, and for all the ones that have changed. 10. You can craft in hideout. Craft in hideout. Items required for hideout must be either crafted or acquired in raid. You wrote this rule because I think it's to like reinforce that you can't just buy stuff off the flea market or traders, right?
I wrote that rule, I think, specifically for the situation I was talking about earlier, and we can remove it. We can remove that rule because that was just for those crafts, and there's no point policing
What's
something
all
like
this
that
planning
or like
underscore?
making a rule for that anymore.
Agreed. It's just the making the rule set for hardcore season 7. Number 11, items. Yeah, sorry, 12. In raid and task money to be used in the global cash stack. In raid, task money, and selling, and vendor sells. Vendor seller. How do you word that? Vendor items sold. Vendor items sold.
I always did
Can be
some weird
used.
convoluted thing where it's like overflow cash or something like that. But yeah, just selling items to the dealers to level them up. I guess you don't have to be too specific with it anymore because the cash used to be split between the boofer box and the stash, but you don't have to do that anymore.
We could probably scrap that rule completely because cash is now just cash.
Yeah, I think that just gets removed because like it needed to be split and divided it up before. Now it doesn't.
Money obtained from leveling deals will no longer be deleted. It will be stored and added to the global cash stack. Oh, okay, this is a rule that needs to be added. You can exchange rubles, USD, EUR, however you see fit.
Pestily salute.
But
that was actually in my rules
cannot
last patch.
Use the money to purchase items. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
You did not do that last one, right?
No, I did that. You can exchange rubles, US dollars, and euros accordingly. I was going to write it as that. You can exchange rubles, US dollars, EUR accordingly via traders only. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, not like some weird black market shit.
Moist.
No Discord if playing with a friend.
You
Have to use
cannot
voice
use
chat.
insurance. I like that rule. Chat. So this is what chat just said. No Discord if playing with a friend whilst in raid.
Oh, that's so good. I love it. Yes. That's sick. That is so sick.
Yeah, it's like RP.
Yeah. Or you could oh yeah, no. Or you could say that if you do use Discord, you have to, is it a way though you can VoIP and Discord at the same time? So you're like talking on the radio to your boy that could be a distance away, and then if you die, it's like, you can't talk to him anymore. I guess it's too complicated.
Yeah, so the easiest way to word it is just no Discord if playing with a friend whilst in raid. Then that means like while they're in raid, you got to yell out to them and stuff.
Yeah. Get some fucking wonky ass radio. Man, I wish they would add radios to Tarkov for real.
Yeah, and then so the last thing kind of needs to just be written as in how do I word it, like beginning or to start. Let's word it to start. You may use any account type. Delete all items in stash.
Yep. No, usually it's like including the melee weapon.
Including melee weapon. Yep. And then if using EOD, you may only use 4 squares. Reference rules below.
And you're just gonna have like a weird like screenshot or something of like a
Yeah,
or just like
I could do that. It's not hard. Reference rule number 4, rule 4 for further information. I think that's kind of. That's saying no rule.
Love the content. Keep doing you pest.
No rule 13 if you use EOD. The rule 13 is allowed to buy containers for cash.
No. Don't worry about that.
I think that's
because like it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like
Chat, you got to think of it like this, guys, because I know what Deadly's trying to say is like the emphasis is to try and get us in raid more and playing the actual game than playing Stash Simulator for hours on end. So we're not trying to just like cheese through all like being able to get items easily, but we don't want to be spending 45 minutes trying to get everything so we can go into a raid.
Yeah, you're not even really gaining. I guess the only thing that you really gain is that stash level in the hideout, which is like, yeah, quite substantial. But at the same time, like these are things that are going to affect your time out of like in between the raids. It's not going to dictate your ability to collect the loot
Moist.
and kill people or do
Rule
your
4 has a
tasks
typo.
necessarily. So
You think of anything else?
No, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Those were like a lot of the things that I brought up were just like quirks that I was dealing with. I like the role play editions this time. Those are really good ideas. And in terms of goals, one idea that you could have, because like I've always been like kind of weird on the whole like let's have an end game goal thing. But if you wanted to sit down and like you can almost do like a bingo card of accolades where it's like, hey, if you're gonna do hardcore, like these are like cool milestone moments that you should be striving to get to. And if you get a couple of them done, then like that's dope. Like getting your Punisher, like your Epsilon container, right? Like, because
Yeah.
I've always, yeah, because that's a cool moment.
So you played a lot of World of Warcraft, right? Did you get really into the achievement
Yeah.
system?
Real talk, the achievement system when they added it, I was kind of on the way out of WoW.
Oh, really? It wasn't even that late.
Yeah.
It was like Wrath, wasn't it?
It was like Kata.
Well,
It
yeah.
was like Kata, I think. Wrath, I suppose. Wrath, yeah. I was kind of like end of Wrath. My raid guild got to the Blood Prince or whatever and fucking G quit. So like after that, I kind of noped out a little bit. But having achievements would be cool.
So the thing I was working on a few whites back, well, a few whites I mean like 2 years ago, is I started writing down what I would consider achievements in Tarkov, and then what I was going to do is make it like a public list, and then people can get a clip of them achieving each achievement. So it might be like you need to get 1,000-meter kill, you need to, I don't know, have 100 million rubles, and I was like once and would see how many people could get all the achievements for the wipe. And it'd be like this cool set of achievements just for giving people something to do that some of them you just stumble upon by accident, and others would be like, wow, like that was actually really hard work to achieve.
Love it.
Similar to what you were just talking about, like having like the kind of the bingo card system or the achievement list of what you could do.
Yeah, it's a solid idea. It's a really good idea. You should definitely do that for sure.
I'll probably do that. I don't know. It's too late. I want to do it for the start of a wipe. Like I want it ready for a start of a wipe, and then that way, you would have the whole wipe to slowly tick off some of the achievements. Like, and maybe I'll have a cash prize at the end of it. Like whoever gets it first gets $1,000 or something. Like I don't know. Like I make it something like really cool, but it wouldn't be something you could just do. Like you can't just magically cheese it. Like you'd have to actually work hard to get it, and you'd need clips for proof.
Man, having a World of Warcraft style achievement system in Tarkov full stop is such a sick idea that I don't know. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Anyway, yeah, hardcore achievements of some sort. I mean, that's instead of having a full finalized let's do X, it's like, hey, if you can get such and such done, then that's cool. That's great. The crown jewel of unlocking collector. Which I know I definitely won't be one of those guys able to do. I'm running out of time. There's not enough time. I don't even have it done on my main. I'm like level 54. I haven't played Tarkov for nearly a week.
You'll get collector. So you'll get what's his name done? If you're 54, have you still got your Epsilon container?
I do. Yeah,
So
I'm
that
waiting
gets you
for
from
it.
60 to 61 3/4. Like, so
Oh, the choice. I'm hungry for the choice, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's all I'm living for that quest right now.
So you need to get 6.5 levels, and you get about a level every 3 days of dailies. So you're probably about 20 lots of dailies to go. If you did weeklies on top, you're probably around.
Yeah, and if I was to play Tarkov, dude, that's like 5 weeks. Man, this guy maths, guys. This guy maths.
That's kind of what I do. Yeah, you
Mathing.
probably in about 5 weeks you could have it. Maybe 4 weeks, because you do the weeklies every week as well.
I'm doing this Elden Ring thing, which is cool. I'm doing the cycle that's coming out.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I'm hyped
man.
for
This
that
might
too.
be like a coming down to the wire scenario for me.
That's fine.
When did you get your container? Recently? Last week?
Week
2 weeks
ago?
Week
2
ago?
weeks ago. Dude, I've literally just log in each day, stream, do the dailies, and then that was like, yeah, I'm done with Tarkov today.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, man. Sometimes, unless you get the one where it's like, hey, from a distance of 80 meters or more, leg meta people on shoreline.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, really, fuck, man.
I played Tarkov like 330 hours in the first month of the wipe, and then the 2 months after I'd done like 120 and 140 hours. Like been super quiet. I'm just taking my time,
Fucking batteries, boys. He runs off batteries.
No, I'm past the mass grind session now, bro. I'm too exhausted from it.
Welcome to the Godfather Tarkov streamer life. Welcome to the grandpa life, man.
Let the kids
now we can
come
just
up
sit
and
here
do their bit
and complain about the game, and
Back
they're
in
like,
my day.
"Hey, when's the 48-hour stream?" And you're just like, "I already fucking did that like 2 years ago." you don't have to do it. Yeah. Welcome to my life.
2 years, baby.
Nah, man, you're gonna grind it out. We all know.
Also, I'm gonna smash hardcore, but the thing is, because you're like me, you're an early morning person, aren't you?
Yep.
So like, I love getting up early and playing video games, but I'm actually gonna play hardcore mostly in the evenings during the peak hours, just so there's more, like, because I want the emphasis to be back on like getting into the raid and shooting everyone, having some fun. I'm gonna do it all in peak hour, and it's probably gonna have some really high highs and some fucking low lows.
Yep. Well, it's the way she goes, man.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
the road.
unless you can think of any other rules, I think we're good.
No, man. I think the only other thing would be like maybe you and your community like has some ideas for some achievements, and that doesn't have to come right away. That's just like an idea thing. And then I know you want to do your big achievements for the regular game, but a couple little accolades for hardcore for things people to focus on, and then that's it. I think I'm good, man. This is a super exciting season. I think this is like the role play season of
Yeah.
Tarkov. The only other thing would be is like, I guess if you're not streaming, could you ask a member of your own faction for an item? That's the thing. It's like tough to do, but like, it's so hard as streamers. I wish it was like more random thing, because like that would be a cool addition where you're like working and trading with people, but I don't know if we're there yet. Maybe a few years down the road. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's
tough.
It's the only thing that enforces these
exploitable.
rules is you, right? Like you could cheat as much as you wanted, or force, or try and like make other people help you as much as you want, but it's how you want to play the game at the end of the day. This is just like the official rule set, I guess, and people can play it however they want from there and adjust it how they want. Docs case, key tool, stick case. Am I missing any for the container? That's all the key cases, isn't it? Docs, key tool.
Oh
stick.
shit! You never. What about the stim case?
Nah, fuck that.
I guess
It's
no
bullshit,
no
man.
stimlet. Yeah.
Dude, I saw that
You're
stim
not a fan,
case.
huh?
I saw that stim case and I immediately messaged Nikita and I go, dude, that stim case is broken as fuck. It is legit the most broken shit. Actually, I'll add keycard holder. Keycard holder.
Hey, I think keycard holder is allowed. I think.
Yep.
Is it? What?
Well,
Yeah, I
'cause
was
if
gonna be like,
you
what
wanna go
happens if
lab
you
or
had
something.
one? Yeah.
You still have to get out of the raid with it before you put it in your container.
Right.
So if you find one, you can buy one, but yeah. It's more about stash. I don't have it in my stash to hold up space.
Yep. No. Yeah, I agree.
What was I
Dad, do you
saying
love me?
about
Because I love you.
I've forgotten now. Oh, the
Saying
stim
something
case. I said to Nikita, I'm like, dude, you know this is a 1 square that holds 16 items. Even if you had like 8 of them for yourself, that's 8 items you can loot. Like, and stims are worth a lot of money.
Yep.
It should be a 1x2 and 16 inside, or it needs to be a 1x1 like it is now, and only have like 4 to 6 inside it.
Yep. 6. I actually thought it was going to be 4 when on day 1. I was like, oh yeah, I mean, like it's probably like 4, and they're like 16, and I nearly shit myself.
You know the AI2 is a stim case, right? Like
yeah, because you have all those little morphine things.
Yeah.
Like, why don't be cool if they make the AI2 into like a 4 slot and have that bad boy hold like 16.
Yeah, and give us a new
fucking
cheese.
New cheese. It's time.
Yep.
I miss the cheese. Yo, bring back the cheese. 300 HP on that bad boy. Come on, bring it back. That was some good times.
AI2 gives
Anyway,
a random effect.
I won't keep you, Pesley.
Dude, thanks so much for hanging
I'll
out.
let you keep going on the stream. Hey man, thanks for inviting me on, and thanks to your viewers for listening to my nonsense.
You're the granddaddy of Tarkov, man. Like I always say, it's like
Old
you
grandpappy.
taught me the first quest. You used to have these guides, and they were like 20 minutes long to explain the 4 prepper tasks. And I would be like,
There was no. It was like 8. There was like 8. I think there was 8.
oh, maybe it was like 6 to 8. But still,
I think it was like 8.
But you would show how you actually did the whole task, like in detail, which was really well done. But to me, I was just like, where is it? Where do I go?
Yeah. Yeah, man. And
Question.
like finding that fucking container in the freaking train cart, man. I don't
Where
want to
did you
talk about that.
did you find that yourself, or did someone tell you? I was going to ask about
We
that.
found it together in our community by like getting a bunch of dudes. Well, it was bugged. So like initially it was like slotted into the box, and you had to like prone and like
Crawl into
crouch,
it.
peek, lean, aiming your gun down to like grab it. It was like an invisible, like you couldn't see the document case. It was fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, good times. Good times.
All right, man. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Yeah, man. Have a good rest of your time, and good luck with hardcore. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
All right. Season 7 rules. Thanks, Deadly. Legend. Now, I've got another thing. Guys, make sure you go get DeadlySlob a follow as well. /my DeadlySlob. Honestly, he's the OG of Tarkov. When I think of OGs of Tarkov, it's Deadly. All right, there's the link. Now, I think Veritas wants me to do something. Where is he? I'm going to do some like audio thing. All right. I'll do a raid while I'm waiting for Veritas. And then I think he should be ready though. Fairly soon. Please publish the rules as .text, not .png, so I can edit it. What? Ready apparently. Indigo feed and walk my moose. See you, Deadly. Gotcha, man. All right. So there, Veritas. All right, sweet. I'll full screen this. Might be a bit loud at that. Assume you're. Are you ready? Do I just go from here? Veritas, like, can I start reading it and play? Go. All right. Assume you're standing in the center of this circle facing A, top-down view. Where is the sound coming from? Each sound will be played 3 times. I'm going to go with emote-only mode for this. I don't want chat influence. Wait, I'll make sure. Done. Test audio. Ready? Yes. B. B. Still B. B. Either H or G. Yeah, it's either H or G. H or G. H. 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 I think this is F, but it could be actually far away to the front as well. But I think it's F. That's a G. Quite quiet, that one. A? Everyone in front? A. B. This is B. B. Identify which of the following 2 audio clips is located directly behind you. Each pair of clips will be played twice. Right. A is front, B's back. A is front, B's back. A is front, B's back. They're either both behind or both in front. A's in front. A's in front. Okay, directly in front of you. Yeah, A's in front. A's in front. Identify the location of the sound relative to you. A is you. B is above. A. A's you. B's above. C's in front. D's under. E's below. Behind, sorry. These will be played 3 times. I feel like that's C in front. C in front. I'm going with D, but it could be above. E. E. Well, behind. See? E. See? B. E. How'd it go? When do I get the answers? When do I get the answers? Did I go all right? In the first two sections. Oh, here we go. I got it in there. You have to fill out a form. Write my email address. In the first two sections, you got every single one right with binaural on. But I play with binaural on. So that's probably why, Veritas. Like, as you got to understand, like, I only play, since binaural's been in the game, I've only played with it on. So my argument would be someone who plays the opposite probably does better the other way. So make sure you put that in your notes on the video because you're going to fucking roast me for it. All right. It's funny they got every single one wrong when it was off. What about the next section?
What map is coming
In the
out
second section, you got
next?
all wrong with binaural off. It was kind of random with it on. It was fucking hard, man. Because when you play the game, in defensive, like, when you do anything, you've got visual clues to help you. You know what I mean? Everyone gets the same result no matter what they use because binaural is better. It feels like you didn't know you could choose A yourself on the last section. Ah, whoops. Can I redo the test? I thought it could only be front and behind and above and below. What's the material the moist joggers are made out of? I need something comfortable and I'm looking to get some lovely apparel. The cotton. I don't know, dude. Look at the material percentages. I'm pretty sure it's on the website. I think. Could be wrong. They're definitely comfortable though. I've got a pair. If anyone wants to do the test, yep, there you go, chat. If you want to do the test as well, here you go. You can do the test and you can go to the Google form and try it out yourself, and then Veritas will have all the data. Help science, chat. Help science. I need I don't know what it's called, but you know how there's like in the footnotes that Pestily made a large contribution towards the efforts of this science test. In the footnotes. I think it's called the footnotes. Like, you know how like you've got on the front page, it's like this paper was written by Veritas. I want like my name under yours. It could be in smaller font, print, text size. Hello? My wife's telling me off. Or apparently I'm not allowed to ask for that, Veritas. Just, yeah, can you just write somewhere in the video, Pestily did science here. That's it. All right? Literally that word. That sentence. Pestily did science here. Veritas, I need confirmation before we can continue with this cast. When he says hello to his wife, it's the same way he vibes. Hello? Are you going to try the M2 sword this one? Why would I need to? I have max strength. I can melee people with other weapons. Alright. Alright. What's this? Alright. Let's see. Let's play some Elden Ring. Last time I played, I just killed a boss. Because I am a boss. A boss. Me. Yeah. Me. This is not a game. Dog? What? 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 Sit. Sit. Don't shake your head at me. Sit. Come here. What's this? This? Come here. Come here. Don't wink at me, weirdo. Dog winked at me, chat. What, you're back for more, are you? Alright. That's my mouse. Cool. That screen. Yeah. Feed the dogs some spaghetti. What? Just like the movies.